This evening's football is coming right up. In the meantime, let me introduce Trevor Brooking.
Hello, Peter. Good evening to everyone watching this one. It's top-class football, absolutely guaranteed. Let's get cracking.
Expectation placed on new players, and their first game for a new team can dictate their performances for the season. How will these new signings fare today?
Match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Here's Xabi. Through to the flank. Gets it in space. In the box. And the keeper has it. Looking for support now.
The left-back really needs to stay sharper.
Nowhere near the ball, foul given.
That pass didn't make it. He's on the rampage.
Well found by his teammate.
Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Xabi. And Zambrota. Ronaldinho. And Zambrota. Gudjonsson. Off target. He sent it wide of the left post.
Good skill on the pass to find some space. Should have finished better.
Mahmoud Diarra. Ball given away. Plays it back to the keeper. Stop the attack dead there. Van der Vaart. And Puyol. 15 minutes into the first half. Van der Vaart. And Gilardino. Here's Emerson. Still in possession here. Nesta. He continues his run down the right. He centres it!
Good Janssen. Zambrotta.
They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. A good cross might give the first goal.
Jabi. And Robinho. Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Here's Kaká. Cassano. And Puyol. Here's Turan.
30 minutes into the first half.
Here's Zambrotta. Possession lost there. And Kaká. Nothing wrong with that challenge, says the referee.
They picked him out neatly.
What a through ball.
The attack breaks down as it's put out for a corner. Good defending.
Bends it in. Here's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Win the ball back. Robinho.
He takes the ball along the left wing.
Can he get the room he needs?
Punched away.
Possession gained there. And Ronaldinho. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. Here's Jabi. And Ronaldinho.
The break is on. Down the middle.
Ibrahimovic.
No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post.
Well, you know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
There'll be one extra minute. Ronaldinho. Stopped the attack well.
Can he find his man?
And Zambrotta.
Down the right flank.
This looks like a chance here.
The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect?
It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
He cleared.
Jabi. In the right place at the right time. Eto'o. And Ronaldinho. Well maintained there. And Jabi.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his.
Had the ball now. Samuel. And Jabi.
Looking around for support. This man's dangerous on the cross. Another throw in.
Stopped him well there. Gilardino.
Threads it through perfectly.
Referee says that's a fair challenge.
The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. "15 minutes into the second half.
To the man in space. He punts the ball for safety.
He's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. Gets it. Ibrahimovic.
Keeper's ball.
Zambrotta. Turan.
He goes on himself.
Jabi. Julio. Here's Ibrahimovic. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Marquez. Here's Zambrotta. Jabi. Possession lost there. Eto'o.
Mata.
Jabi. Sneaks into the penalty area. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. And the referee's assistant was pretty alert then.
Down the right.
And Emerson turns defence into attack there. Ibrahimovic. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here.
Got the issue from here.
Kaka.
Picked up by the keeper.
And Van der Vaart. Here's Eto'o.
Good interception here.
Ibrahimovic. How about this? Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here.
And the keeper has it under control.
Zambrotta. Hold on to possession here. And Eto'o. Win the ball back. Gilardino. Dealt with the threat well. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. And Van der Vaart. Here's Zambrotta. The assistant referee's flag was raised. He was just offside. Good call. Neither side managing the goal so far, and we are approaching the final whistle.
He dribbles out to the right.
What will he do from here? Put an end to the attack.
Mata. Nice footwork.
Here's Julie. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Well maintained there. Jabi. Finds his teammate. It's a corner.
Can they squeeze it in?
The referee ends the game here. Nothing could separate these sides in the end. But the manager won't be too concerned. They have gained a lot from the game itself.
Well, that for me has to be among the best games I've seen this season.
Oh, it was a fascinating game. And the 90 minutes whizzed by.
And so we leave tonight's broadcast.
The match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
Went in and won the ball too. Stuffed out the danger. Maxi Lopez. Ball not given away here. In the right place at the right time. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Excellent defending there. Showed his defensive quality there. Nunez.
Basinas.
Here's Tevez.
Looking around for support.
Gets it.
They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
To the man in space. Will he test the keeper?
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is then.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Cleared away. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though.
He did everything right with a good ball in, and I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header. It's just a shame it wasn't quite on target.
Ronaldo.
The danger is snuffed out.
Here's Dejan Stankovic.
Clear. Mahmoud Diarra.
Here's Robinho. And Ronaldo. Is there room for a shot? Stop the attack well. Tevez.
He's on the rampage. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his.
Far too casual there. Ball stolen.
Basinas.
Gets the ball, slack defending. Good pass. Can surely put it away. Had to make it and he did.
Can he put in a decent cross? It's over. Too high.
An illegal challenge, says the ref. Careless pass picked off.
30 minutes into the first half. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Pereira.
Nunez. And Andrade.
Camacho. Maxi Lopez.
They're in a good position down the right.
He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
Well, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'd be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
Mahamoude Diarra.
Tevez. Will there be a goal here?
And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in. The referee has given a corner kick.
It's into the middle.
He almost made it.
But the keeper made a fine save.
Still their ball. Good attacking position too.
Snapped up by the keeper.
Intercepted. Donny.
Does well to keep the ball. It'll soon be half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. And Tevez.
Runs with the ball towards the right flank.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Into the danger area.
Solid defence in the box. Great control.
Dejan Stankovic.
Cone.
Ball held on to there. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out?
They've switched sides for the second half. They're in possession down the left wing.
Can he find half a yard here? Yes!
That's their first of the match. The second half has barely kicked off. We've waited a long time for that first goal, haven't we, Trevor?
It's just what the game needed to bring it to life.
Nunez. Ball not given away here. Held on to the ball there. Here's Ronaldo. Free kick awarded.
Robinho. Chance for another goal, perhaps. A corner kick given. Who's waiting in the middle? Well, the corner came down into the path of the goalkeeper. Booted clear. And the defence cuts out that through ball. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. He's carried the ball forward. The defender cuts this one out. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. It's sailing across the face of goal. Signorino. Goes for a header on goal. Not a bad try, but it lacked accuracy. So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
He crosses it in. He's well beaten to the ball there. Forcell. Will one here. Looking for support now. Cani. Now here's a chance. And Dejan Stankovic. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. He's looking for support. Has sight of goal here. It's in! Goal! That doubles their advantage. He scored again! I think both. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Cani. Sergio Ramos. Tevez. 2 goals to his name so far. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Oh, great defending there. Arango. Robinho. Went over the goal line. Goal kick here. The first of the day for them. Well, from this substitution, it would seem they are looking just to defend this lead. Maxi Lopez. Pushing further forward. Brought an end to the attack. Nunez. And he wants it back. And Andrade. Arango. Pereira. And Andrade. Here's Andrade. Andrade. Well maintained there. We're into the last 5 minutes. Down the right flank. Maxi Lopez. Played through. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Mahamoude Diarra. Here's Samuel.
still on the ball here.
Down the left-hand channel.
Ginardino!
And only just missed by a lick of paint. He's cut the pass out beautifully.
And Ronaldo.
Signorino.
Challenge was poor, foul call.
Forcell. Maxi Lopez.
Wins it in a good attacking position here. There's the whistle, that's it! A simply magnificent performance by the players here who put in absolutely everything. All the hard work has paid off and they've come away with a wonderful win.
Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor? More.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match. He's on the rampage.
Tremendous through ball. Excellent defending there. Got the all-important touch on the ball there.
The fans will be disappointed there.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
And Cassano.
Ball given away. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
Cecinio. Here's Cassano. Mahmoude Diarra. Here's Ibrahimovic. Wins possession to stop the attack. Akpa Akpro. Massieu. Emerson. Cassano.
Well off target.
That was all set up by the through ball.
They'll have a chance from this corner. Drives it to the near post.
It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
15 minutes gone in the first half. He's carrying the ball forward.
Imana.
Bondo. Taida.
Akpa Akpro.
Massieu. That's tidy footwork.
The keeper comes and takes the ball. Elmander. Great work to win the ball. And Tevez. Finds himself in the area. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. I think a bad decision, perhaps.
He's on the rampage.
Wonderful defending there.
Who's going to get on the end of that?
Ibrahimovic. Here's Tevez. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. It just didn't come off for him.
Bondo.
Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick.
Almost 30 minutes gone.
And Tevez. On the ball here.
Aribage.
Akpa Akpro.
Taida.
Imana.
Taida.
In the penalty area. Shoots! And it's in! A stunning goal with his left. That's the opener. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. One 0, but can they hang on to this lead? Mutu. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. In possession and getting forward here. Mutu. Here's Tevez. What can he do here? Tevez!
Surely this one.
Can surely put it away.
He has to do better than that.
Intercepts it. Real chance. Stop the attack dead then. Akpa Akpro.
Taida. He's laid on 1 goal so far.
Stayed on the ball. Promising position here. Denied by the post. Blocked out there. Off the defender.
It's sailing across the face of goal.
And Tevez. Ball one here. Well worked to win possession.
Akpa Akpro. Looking for support now. Down the line. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Taida.
The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here?
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. Akpa Akpro. Slides it through. Dos Santos. Taida.
What a free kick here. Could be dangerous.
There are 3 men in the wall. It's been cleared.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Foul there. Free kick given. Elmander.
That pass didn't make it.
A lovely ball down the middle. And Cassano.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Ibrahimovic.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Elmander.
Dos Santos.
The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in. And what a goal it would have been.
And Emerson gets it in space. Poor pass picked off there. In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance.
Mathieu. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Battles.
Worked really hard to get the ball back then.
Can anyone stop him?
Needs to test the keeper here.
And it's there! It's a valuable equaliser. Great goal from the forward.
I think in these situations the defence knows.
One goal each. The game level now at 1-1. Elmander. Here's Ibrahimovic. Here's real danger. Ball one. Good defending there. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. He could be in trouble here. The ref has a word with him. But it's only a warning. I think he needs to be careful, though, with his tackling from now on.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
And Sergio Ramos. Samuel.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
It's a corner. Good chance here.
Swings it into the near post.
going for it. And he was there. It's been hacked away.
Elmander.
Down the middle. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, that's a great through ball.
Cassano.
Quite remarkable. They're in front for the first time today. Truly world class.
Well, perhaps some fans watching this at home are thinking now they should be in the stadium.
It was a superb ball in behind the defence.
Yes, it's always hard to defend against a team.
So has the game turned? Let's see what happens.
Taylor. He's cut the pass out beautifully.
Here's Tevez. Oh, great defending there. Tevez. Wins the ball, great defending.
Battles.
Goes to ground, but the referee says play on.
Battles. Bondo. Battles. It's knocked back to the keeper.
Ibrahimovic. Ball one, good defending there. They're only the one goal down here then, with 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser?
Plays it back to the keeper. Down the right-hand channel.
Elmander.
Good interception here.
They're breaking out quickly here. Into the box.
It's come off the bar.
It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross. The ref ends the game and a huge roar from the crowd. The result has matched their outstanding performance today. They've won this match in such a convincing manner, and the fans will be absolutely delighted with the result.
They have done very well to come from being a goal down to win the match.
Oh, exactly, Peter. They've worked hard, never gave up, and as a result, they've got their reward. A very fine display.
And they certainly earned that win.
Well, that's it for this afternoon's broadcast, so thank you, Trevor.
I've enjoyed it. Thanks, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye from us both. Good afternoon, I'm Peter Brackley, and as the fans take their places around the stadium, let me first introduce Trevor Brooking. Trevor.
Thank you very much, Mr. Brackley. Okay, Mark, looking forward to it. Let's get on with it, shall we?
The season is already underway here, and there are still some players who need to recover from their holiday break and turn their full attention to football. And that's why they get paid the mega bucks that they do. Kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. They're in pole position. And Pereira. And it's hit forward. He cut out the pass. Win possession here. Ibrahimovic. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. He's got it! Well, they're out of the block so quickly here. It's still early in the game. Great goal from the forward. The fans who turned up en masse today are making themselves heard. Well, the fans just love that goal. Will they see another? Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Illegal challenge, says the ref.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
And Kesman. Will he find the target now?
Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
Cezinho.
The man picks it up in space and attacks from the right.
They can cross it in yet again.
Well cut out. And Nesta. Van Nistelrooy. To the man in space. Nicely run there. The attack came to nothing. Well maintained there.
Sturdy defence there.
Here's Robinho. Get the ball back.
Manish. He has quick feet.
Great work to win the ball. Mutu. Poorly attempted pass.
Manish.
And Maxi Rodriguez.
Can he keep it going?
Finds his teammate. Into the penalty area.
It's over. Too high.
The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Sergio Ramos. And Robinho. What can he do from here?
Accurate service could give them another goal.
Antonio Lopez. And Martin Petrov. Here's Mister.
What an opportunity to pull even.
Shooting chance here. And they still have possession here.
Manish.
Chaps it neatly. Here's Robinho. Maxi Rodriguez. Straight through the defence.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
Here's Sergio Ramos. Oh, great defending there. Kesman. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just the one goal between the two sides.
Can he put in a decent cross? Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
Cassano. Here's Mutu. Van Nistelrooy.
Off target, he sent it wide of the left post.
I think the shot didn't connect well enough with his foot there, did it? Unfortunately for him.
Van Nistelrooy. Yeah, challenge there, free kick given. Robinho. Possession gained there. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Kesman. And Pereira. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Pass lacking there. Dejan Stankovic. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way.
Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go in on a high, having taken the lead into the break.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0.
The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. And how will this one pan out?
They've switched sides for the second half.
Scored him. Ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check. Sergio Ramos.
He may whip the cross in.
Turns defence into attack there.
They can swing it in from the left wing.
Cassano.
It's been cleared.
Can he create something here?
That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, and his defender played it for safety.
Really good punch by the keeper. They're in a good position down the right. It's sailing across the face of goal.
Wins it in a good attacking position here.
He'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
Well, it's always worth trying the shot, even from there. Just better luck next time, I suppose.
Here's Meester. Chopped him down there. Free kick given. Hold on to possession here.
Manish.
Just needs half a yard here. It's in! Goal!
They extend their lead. 60th minute of the game. The goal came from the forward.
So, play again underway. Will they be looking for another?
Well, you know, Peter, I just think on this form they'll be hungry for more.
Robinho and Ibrahimovic.
Down the left-hand channel.
Will he hit the target? Van Nistelrooy.
Gloriously done. They've scored another goal. That's his second of the game.
Well, it's been a high turnout, but most of the crowd not happy about that goal.
They've surely got the game in the bag now, Trevor.
Well, it does look to be all over now, doesn't it? You can't be too complacent.
Manish.
And Pereira.
Instinctive stuff.
Shoots! Superbly done. Now they're 2 goals behind. That's outrageous.
There really was no stopping that.
Two goals up, 3-1 now. And Cecinio. Here's Cassano. Cassano.
They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Will this be a goal here?
Goal! Surely they can't lose this now. Great goal from the midfield there. It was such a good shot.
4-1 can seem a safe lead, but no room for complacency yet. Here's Maxi Rodriguez.
Manish.
And Maxi Rodriguez.
They can swing it in from the right wing.
Maybe a miss hit. It was off target though.
Well, the ball came in from the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
Nesta. Poor challenge. Free kick awarded.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. The danger is snuffed out.
Here's Kazma.
That was a superb interception.
Manish.
Well worked to win possession. Ibrahimovic. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing.
Manish.
That pass didn't make it.
Here's Mutu. And Cassano. That was an obvious foul.
He's well beaten to the ball there.
Played through.
It's a save.
And that shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
It's gone to the near post. Good clearing header. Well read.
And Cecinio. Great ball through. Turns defence into attack there. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Fernando Torres.
It looks like he'll go for a cross.
Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position.
It's a promising ball in.
Keeper's ball.
And Robinho. Here's Sergio Ramos. Ibrahimovic. Nesta. Steals it. Real chance.
The left back really needs to stay sharp.
Luxan. Manish.
Here's Van Nistelrooy. Good pass. Ibrahimovic.
Well, he didn't catch it, but he did make it safe by punching it out of play.
They'll battle for this in the middle. The referee brings an end to the game. They never looked in trouble, and the win was never in doubt. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. That.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stadium for the game. We're almost ready, so over to Trevor.
Thanks, Peter. Interesting to see the team lineups for this one. There was some speculation over the starting 11s. Anyway, let's get started.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match.
Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
Ibrahimovic went in and won the ball too.
Looking for support now.
And Gilardino. Win possession here. Desto.
Dashes along the left side flank. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area.
Will he shoot? Dealt with the threat expertly. Here's Kaká. There is a threat here. Clearly a foul. Olifiniana reads it well.
He's looking for support.
Here's Kaká.
Looking around for support. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Can they keep defending like that? Down the right-hand channel.
They could open the score with a good cross here.
Cuts it back deep.
Cassano.
Good interception here.
Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Great work to win the ball. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Adayalton. On the ball here. Kept it well, still on the attack.
He's on the rampage.
Gets it. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Stay on the ball there.
Echeverria.
Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here.
The shot in. I think the goalkeeper was off target.
Well, I think the build-up was better than the finish.
Here's Master.
Down the left-hand channel.
Robinho. Bad tackle there. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area. Here's Robinho.
This is a dangerous throw-in for the defence to face. In comes the cross. The keeper's got it. "15 minutes left of the first half."
Wins a free. Kick in a promising position. What will they do here?
Angle it towards goal. 1-0. Looking for support now. And Cassano does well to maintain possession. Finds a teammate. Into the danger area. Will this level things up?
Yes, he's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
Tosses it short to a teammate. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
Sergio Ramos.
Oh, look at that. It's a great run. Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Here's Kaká. Ibrahimovic. Still in possession here.
Luis Preto. Iraola.
Here's Emerson. Nesta. We have 5 minutes to go. This half and just a 1 goal between the two sides.
Sends it back to him. There's not a lot of support.
And Gilardino gets it in space. That tackle there, giving away a free kick in a dangerous area. Tempers flaring up here, several players coming in. And having a right old go at one another. Gilardino!
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal. I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
Stopped him illegally there.
And he takes the return. Pablo Urbaiz.
Accurate service could give them another goal.
Pablo Urbaiz.
Stopped the attack well. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think.
They're 1 goal down. What effect will that have on them, Trevor?
It shouldn't be too much of a problem. They just have to come back out and keep working hard in the second half. And they should be okay.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes.
second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first.
They've switched sides for the second half. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
And Robinho. Ball one, good defending there.
Echeverria.
Adilton.
He continues his run down the right.
Good work to keep the ball.
Iraola.
Stop the attack well. Ibrahimovic. There's a threatening through ball. Ibrahimovic!
That's a great goal. We're back to square one. Just after the break.
One goal each. The game level now at 1-1.
Pablo Urbaiz. Knocks it through the defence.
They intercept the pass.
Pablo Urbaiz.
Here's Gilardino. Substitution today. Still deadlock here, so the manager has decided to make a substitution.
We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. No, not this one.
Olifiniana. Won the ball well.
Sturdy defence there.
Well maintained there. They give away possession. Here's Robinho. Casano.
Iniesta.
It really is a poorly timed challenge.
Good header.
Llorente. And Emerson. Here's Tevez.
Looking around for support.
Didn't give the ball away and still they advance.
It's clear. It's easily picked up. Iniesta.
pushing further forward.
A really careless pass there.
Chooses to go down the left.
Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass.
That's picked up by the keeper.
We've reached the last 15 minutes.
And Ibrahimovic. Brought an end to the attack. Cassano. Stopped him well there.
Olifignana. And that ball is dispatched to the opposite wing. There's not a lot of support.
Iraola.
And Ibrahimovic. Straight through the defence.
Trouble for the defence from the left.
Straight through the gap. Wins possession to stop the attack. Win the ball back. Finds him well.
It's been cleared.
5 minutes to go till full time and the score's a level. Still enough time for a goal? Who knows? Probably the winner. Cassano. Sneaks into the box.
Booted clear. Yester.
They win possession.
Llorente.
Nice work to keep possession too. Only 1 minute to be added on.
And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball.
The whistle has gone and the match is over. The game ends in a draw, but the supporters won't be too disappointed. There was plenty of passion, plenty of intensity on display here.
The roar goes up as we kick off. Great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match. In comes the cross. Yes! They open their account with an early goal. In the opening minutes of the game. That's an apple.
Can they hang on to this lead?
You have to wonder if they're happy to keep things as they are.
Here's Samuel.
Throw in.
Didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. Ito. Here's real danger. It's in. Brilliant. They've given up the equaliser.
This is turning out to be a cracking game, isn't it, Phil?
Indeed it is, Pete. It's important to see it.
Luis Garcia. He's on the rampage.
And that shot comes off the keeper. His gloves are now out of play. It's a corner.
To the target in the middle. And he's gone for goal. No, that was never going to go in.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Here's Sergio Ramos.
Great pass.
Went down from the challenge. No whistle though. Eduardo Costa. Receives it in space. Booted to safety. Step through the gap. Very important interception. Far too casual there. Ball stolen. Free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. It's not a long way out. He might go for goal. Plays it back to the keeper. Luis Garcia. Tevez. And Dan Stankovic. Goodness me, how important was that interception? Threads it through the middle. Cecinio. Van Nistelrooy. He has quick feet. Will he put it away? Just over the bar.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
And Tevez. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. All one here. Here's Emerson. Ito. Yake. Eduardo Costa. Nadino. Goal! They're leading the... They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. Looking for support now. retain possession.
Down the left-hand channel.
A good cross might give us another goal here. Header away. Eduardo Costa.
Down the middle.
Gilardino. Mahmoud Diarra. And Samuel.
Down the left flank.
Still going. Real chance here.
Good, solid defensive header.
Emerson. Difference of 1 goal here with the half-time break coming up. Tevez into the arms of the keeper. Tevez. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Nicely found. What can he do from here? Just needs a yard.
They can swing it in from the right wing.
Well, I think the cross was a little wayward there. It should have got past. Defender. So it's a corner.
Can they convert this?
The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
Well, for me, Peter, they really need to mix it.
Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football.
They've switched sides for the second half. Yake.
Possession gained there. Tevez. Wonderful defending there. Chance here.
He's off on the long run.
Here's Emerson. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Then Stankovic. Then Stankovic. Another chance.
No, not this one.
Win the ball back.
He's still on the run.
Van Nistelrooy.
Played on, 1 goal so far.
He pounces on the rebound. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Chance to cross. Headed out of danger.
The ball goes out of play. A good position.
They stay in the opponent's half with another throw here in a dangerous position. Samuel. It's a low cross. And Samuel.
Another opportunity for a cross.
There's the cross. Cleared away.
Here's Samuel. Ball not given away here.
Down the right flank.
No let-up for the defence here.
The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given. Swings it into the near post.
Well, some tight marking from the defence paid off there.
Here's Tevez. To the man in space. Emerson. Will he get a shot away? He hits the bar.
That's a well-timed clearance.
And Cecinio.
Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. He centres it!
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the line. He's looking so confident. Chance for a good cross here. Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Deliberate foul. And Chamuda. Still going, real chance here.
It went over the goal line. Goal kick here.
Sergio Ramos. Dejan Stankovic.
And he's off along the left touchline.
Will he hit the target? Dejan Stankovic. Montolivo. And Tamudo.
A lovely ball through.
Broke the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. One goal is all there is in it between these two sides. And the clock shows 5 minutes to go in the match. Here's Emerson. Van Nistelrooy. And Emerson. They're making good progress down the right side. He cleared. Poorly attempted pass. Back through. Still in possession here. Ito. And Tamudo.
They pick up 3 points with this win. It was breathtaking stuff. Really, Trevor.
Oh, definitely. A great game with all lots of action. It's a shame someone had to lose.
We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace. Goals and competitive football.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. He scored! What an incredible start! It's still early in the game.
(1-0), but can they hang on to this lead?
You have to wonder if they're happy to keep things as they are.
Foul there, free kick given. McCartney.
Looking around for support.
He's brought down, but play continues.
He's off on the long run.
Well, the through pass came to nothing, and it's been cleared upfield. Well read and intercepted there. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Had the ball now. Paulson. Good work to keep the ball. Ball not given away here.
Jesus Navas.
Paulson.
Keep possession.
Daniel Alves.
Kept it well, still on the attack.
Daniel Alves.
Possession lost there.
Down the right-hand channel.
A good cross might give us another goal here. Great interception to break that one up. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Knocks it out to the flank. He's headed it away.
He's well beaten to the ball there.
Deliberate foul. Could so easily have gone into the book then. The ref has taken a lenient view there. Gets it. Into the penalty area.
Held by the keeper. No, not this one.
Ball not given away here.
Paulson.
Good work to keep the ball.
Looking for space down the left-hand side. Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass. Who's the target? Not a bad try, but it lacked accuracy.
He got the cross in from the left all right, finding a man in space, but the shot wasn't quite up to it.
Almost 30 minutes gone. Paulson. He's still on the run. That's picked up by the goalkeeper.
Emerson. And Cecinio. Cassano. Here's Emerson.
And the opportunity comes to nothing.
I think the ball swerved a bit, didn't quite hit the shot properly.
Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left.
Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. And Mutu. Outstanding interception in his own box.
Jesus Navas. He continues his run down the left. Paulson. Down the middle. Here comes the shot.
Mutu. Tevez.
He's looking for support.
And Emerson.
Can he keep it going?
Can he hit the target?
And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in.
Free kick conceded in a promising position here.
Their opponents need somehow to keep them out there.
Will he shoot? Cassano. And the rebound.
That's the keeper's ball there.
The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go.
The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes.
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half.
Poor pass picked off there. Ibrahimovic.
This looks promising.
He's carrying the ball forward.
Now inside the penalty area.
Ronaldo! Oh, it's got in! That doubles their advantage. They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Ronaldo. Stay on the ball there. What can he conjure up here? Into the arms of the keeper. Luis Fabiano. Cezinho. And it's given to the keeper. Here's Cassano. He wants a chance for a good delivery. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Chivanton. Win the ball back. So this has come about from the through ball to the left. Goodness me, how important was that interception? Benoit Cheru. Chivanton. No, it doesn't pick out his man. And he dinks it through. Down the right.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Ronaldo! Possession maintained here. Chivanton. Ezuli. They're in possession down the right flank. Nicely found. Really good punch by the keeper.
Well, the keeper there deciding best option is to punch it clear, but it's a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. They're moving well down the right-hand side. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. And he sends it in. Their first substitution of the game. For me, it's a substitution that tells me they are going to just attempt to hold on to their lead here. Emerson pushing further forward. And Mutu. Mutu! Good pass. Good running on the ball! Almost 75 minutes have gone. Tevez stopped him illegally, free kick.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Still have it and in a good position here. Collects the ball nicely. The defender heads it clear. Receives the pass. Chivanton. Possession gained there. Van Nistelrooy. Luis Fabiano. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Duda. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Well won there. Would an attack down the left side be worth it? They're still on the attack here. Wonderful defending there.
Now it's their turn to threaten the goal.
Looking for support now. What will he
conjure up now.
Benoit Chéreau.
Chivanton. And Van Nistelrooy. What can he do here? The referee blows his whistle quite late there, and the crowd unhappy with him. Are they ever? It's a yellow card. A booking for him. The referee did try to allow the advantage there. They decided to bring play back for the original foul.
Here's a good opportunity to add to their tally.
It's in! Goal!
They've got a 3-goal lead and everything is going as they hope, Peter.
Indeed, they've been in a class of their own today. There's no way I can see them throwing away this lead.
Benoit Chéreau.
1 minute is being shown on the board. A good ball in could win one back for them. Get a throw in a good area, looking for support now. The throw in a good position again.
Can he pick out a teammate? They're trying another cross.
The referee's whistle ends the game.
The margin between the teams was so great the game was never really much of a contest. What for you was a decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think they're determined.
The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams.
Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. The Guzman.
And Tevez.
Estoyanov. Looking around for support.
A good cross might give the first goal.
They escape the danger. danger at the cost of a throw-in. They're defending well, very well indeed.
Rob there, too casual. Clearance seized on, looks for a gap.
He lifts it into the box.
Well, the defender blocked it out well there. He wasn't going to let the cross past him. Corner kick.
It's into the middle. The keeper makes the stop. Solid defence in the box. He chooses to go down the right. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there.
Can he find the target? Mahamoude Diarra.
He's looking for support.
Here's a chance. That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, but his defender played it to safety.
De Guzman. 15 minutes gone.
Stoyanov.
He's carried the ball forward.
And they still have possession here. And Mutu.
Poetry in motion. Terrific stuff.
That's a great goal. That's their first of the match. Great goal from the forward.
The lack of support didn't affect their...
Do you think this will open the game up now, Trevor?
Absolutely. It should make things a lot more interesting. I'd be surprised if we don't see more goals.
Tries to slice open the defence.
Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Sergio Gonzalez. And Van Nistelrooy. Arrives in the box.
Well, he's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, a corner.
It's sent to the near post. Clear by the defender.
Cecinho.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
It's easily picked up. And he wants it back. Down the right flank. Nice footwork. Looking for support now.
Here's the cross. Chance wasted there. That's well off target. And Sergio Ramos. And Ibrahimovic. Just straight offside then. Free kick given to the opposition.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
Mutu. Tevez.
He's scored one goal in this game.
What will he do from here? Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner.
To the target in the middle.
Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time? Nowhere near the ball. Foul given.
De Guzman. Down the middle. Splits the defence beautifully.
In possession and getting forward here. Made no attempt to play the ball. Ball won here. Ball given away.
dashes along the right flank.
A good cross might give us another goal here.
They're defending well. And it's Mendy.
Well won there. Stoyanov. Sergio Gonzalez. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball.
There will be 2 additional minutes to be played.
Here's Kaká.
He chooses to go down the right. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Dealt with the threat well. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. The second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Stopped him illegally, free kick.
They've switched sides for the second half.
It looks like he'll go for a cross.
Now what can he do?
And it's Mendy.
Through ball down the middle.
No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post. So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Ball one, good defending there.
And it's Mendy.
They need to equalise, and good service here might set it up.
It's clear.
Well worked to win possession.
Down the left-hand channel.
An obvious foul there, free kick. He could be in trouble here. The ref has a word with him, but it's only a warning. I think he needs to be careful, though, with his tackling from now on.
And he dinks it through.
Finds himself in the box.
Really good punch by the keeper.
And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in.
All found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position.
There are 2 men in the wall.
Can he make a chance? Well worked to win the ball.
Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack.
15 minutes of the second half gone.
Mahmoud Diarra. Cut out there, but we have a corner.
Drives it to the middle.
Will he hit the target? Tevez.
He's carried the ball forward.
Inside the box now.
Manuel Pablo.
Hang on to the ball. Promising position here.
A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his.
Samuel. Mutu.
Down the left channel. They've won a corner.
Who's waiting in the middle? Clearance gathered, might have a dig from here. Van Nistelrooy. Here's Sergio Ramos.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Good interception here.
Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Careless pass picked off. Tevez. Nice work to keep possession too. Challenge was poor, foul call. Cecinho.
He's on the rampage.
And Cecinho.
He's carried the ball forward. The ball goes out of play in a good position.
Here's a chance. All free kick awarded in a very promising position here.
Another scoring opportunity here.
Van Nistelrooy.
Well, he didn't catch it, but he did make it safe by punching it out of play.
Touches it short to a teammate. Can he shoot?
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Aquilani. Went in and won the ball too. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there. Only one goal separating the two teams with just 5 minutes to go on the clock.
He's looking for support. It's been hacked away.
Ibrahimovic into the arms of the keeper.
The Guzman.
There'll be 2 additional minutes. Here's Carlacini.
Juanma. Looking for support now.
Finds his man.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
The referee's whistle ends the game. The result has matched their outstanding performance today. They've won this match in such a convincing manner, and the fans will be absolutely delighted with the result.
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. And he's off along the left-hand side.
Here's Javanton.
He's looking for support.
A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
To the target in the middle. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Fernando Sales.
Showed his quality in defence there with that interception.
No, it's been intercepted. Jesus Navas. Maresca.
He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Can he test the keeper?
Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
Well, I think the build-up was better than the finish.
Here's Gilardino. Here's Sergio Ramos.
Poulsen. Almost 30 minutes gone.
And Gilardino. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here.
They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
Cassano.
Safely into the keeper's gloves.
McCartney.
Maresca.
McCartney.
Fernando Sales.
Dealt with the threat well. Mutu. Robinho. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. See if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way.
No one likes a goalless game, do they?
Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway.
They've switched sides for the second half.
Here's Cassano. Gilardino. And Cecinio. Cassano. And Cecinio. Here's Mutu. Nicely found. Nice through ball to the wing.
Solid defence in the box.
Can he conjure up here?
good position down the left.
Into the danger area.
Jesus Navas.
Luis Fabiano.
Fernando Sales.
And Ibrahimovic. Cezinho.
Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
It was a good attempt, but it wasn't what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Who's waiting in the middle?
Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target. And Gilardino.
Looking around for support.
Ibrahimovic.
It's clear.
We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Well read.
Good work to keep the ball. Get the ball back. Javi Navarro. Inca. Wilson. Chivanton. Well work to win the ball. Win possession here. Does well to maintain possession. Cezinho.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. The referee brings an end to the game.
So honours even at the end of the first leg. Everything to play for.
Well, Trevor, that didn't exactly go to plan.
No, you're right, there won't be.
The game kicks off. A great match expected here.
They're in pole position.
Oscar Serrano.
That lacks accuracy. Reads it well. Bueno.
Reguagui. Felipe Melo. Ruben Garcia. Felipe Melo. Ball not given away here. And Emerson. Ibrahimovic.
He's on the rampage.
Needs to find the target here. And it's in the net! Goal!
They've opened the scoring. In the opening minutes of the game.
That really was a super...
That goal will surely relax them a bit now, Trevor.
Certainly, Peter. There's nothing like a goal to settle a team.
Luis Fernandez.
Down the right-hand channel.
Good teamwork there. Finds his man in space. Ronaldo.
Stopped illegally.
Kaká. There's not a lot of support. Kaká. Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
Well, I think the ball swerved a bit. Didn't quite hit the shot properly.
15 minutes gone in the first half.
Nesta. Possession lost there. They win possession.
He continues his run down the left.
He knocks it in. Oh, it's got it.
They extend their lead. That's a brace.
That's the cushion they needed. So perhaps they'll take their foot off the throttle a bit now. And we'll see them defend a bit deeper and protect this lead. So play again underway. Will they be looking for another?
Well, you know, Peter, I just think on this form they'll be hungry for more.
Oscar Serrano.
And he's got on the end of it.
They're in possession, down the left wing. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Felipe Melo.
They can swing it in from the right wing. The defence has done well so far. Sends it back to him.
Pablo Alfaro. On the ball here. And Ibrahimovic. He dribbles out to the left. Ibrahimovic! A good cross might give us another goal here. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Reguagui. Felipe Melo. Reguagui.
That pass didn't make it.
Here's Kaká. And Emerson. Ibrahimovic. Felipe Melo. Here's Emerson. Dejan Stankovic.
Marta Bueno.
Pablo Alfaro. Oscar Serrano. Ruben Castro.
And he smacks one.
Be okay, but they're in danger of losing the momentum.
Here's Kaká. So running off the ball for the cross. Ronaldo. That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Here's Ibrahimovic. Pablo Alfaro. There'll be 2 additional minutes.
The danger is snuffed out.
Win possession here. Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. He could be in trouble here. The ref has a word with him, but it's only a warning. I think he needs to be careful though with his tackling from now on. Ibrahimovic. Here's Kaká.
Looking for support now. He lifts it into the box.
The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have the desired effect?
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half.
Fouled there. Free kick given. Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too.
No, it's been intercepted.
An illegal challenge, says the ref. The ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check.
That pass has made it through.
And Van Nistelrooy. Good running on the ball. Ronaldo. And it's in! Goal!
They've stretched their lead. The second half has barely kicked off.
And he puts it away with his right.
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Ruben Garcia. Felipe Melo. No accuracy with the pass. And Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic.
Down the left. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
Incredible block. And it's gone out off the defender.
Who's waiting in the middle?
Robbed there, too casual. Here's Emerson. Wins the ball, great defending. Samuel. Here's Ibrahimovic. Showed his defensive quality there.
15 minutes into the second half.
Free kick awarded. Ruben Castro. Ruben Garcia. Possession gain there.
Now that's a pinpoint pass.
Into the box. Oh, it's got him.
They are in total control. That's number 3 completing the hat-trick.
No one can stop him today. He's been on fire from the word go.
It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
That was a gem, Peter.
So, Trevor, 3 goals between the teams. The game looks like it's over.
Yes, Peter, it's beginning to look like a foregone conclusion.
Munitis. Luis Fernandez.
Bueno.
They're in possession down the left wing.
That's a well-timed clearance.
And Emerson. Samuel. Kaká. Here's Emerson.
He's carrying the ball forward now.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Well won there. Van Nistelrooy. Still have it and in a good position here.
Here's another cross.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Kaká. Well off target. He needs to do better than that.
Well, it was hit with plenty of pace, but just not on target.
Ronaldo. All one here. Ruben Garcia. Raul. Ruben Garcia. And Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic.
Looking for support now.
This puts the defence under real pressure on the right. That's an angled cross. Well held by the keeper. We're into the last 5 minutes. Won the ball well. There's a chance for a cross here. Dealt with that threat well. Dejan Stankovic. Van Nistelrooy. Nowhere near the ball, foul given. Only 2 minutes to be added on. Ruben Castro. Here's Emerson. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Tremendous through ball. Ronaldo! Blocked out there, off the defender. They play it short.
Sturdy defence there.
The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd.
They steamrolled their opponents and won the game. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
So as the fans make their way home, my thanks go to Trevor beside me.
Thank you, Peter. It was a great game of football.
And from both of us, tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. A good cross might give the first goal.
Sturdy defence here.
Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too.
He's hit the ball in.
No, the finish was on there, and it's wide of the right post.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
Here's Nesta. And he finds his man in space on the left. Clemens!
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, but has conceded a corner.
Plays it on the ground.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
Here's Jankulovski. Everton. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Poor ball picked off.
Chance for a good cross here.
Clemens! Well, that came off the defender there. Goes for the short one. Needs to find the target with the ball in. And Samuel. All one here.
Dashes along the right flank.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Good defence. Breaking up the attacking flow.
He crosses it in.
The defence has done well so far.
Robinho.
Looking around for support.
And Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy!
Surely this time.
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out clear for a corner.
Looks to catch them off guard. A throw-in given away in a dangerous position.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Gathers the clearance. Can he have a shot? Here's Jankulovski. The through ball has set something up here.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Manfredini. Diego Milito. Good interception here.
Van Nistelrooy.
Breaking through.
Chance to deliver it in.
They keep the pressure on by winning a corner.
Sailing across the face of goal. Mutu.
Down the right. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Another bite of the cherry. Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target. Van Nistelrooy. What will he do now?
A corner kick given.
It's a corner to the near post. Ball one, good defending there. Excellent defending there. And he takes the...
Nge-lag parah, nge-lag parah.
Diogo. Manfredini.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
And Emerson.
He's looking for support.
Tevez. Stalemate with neither team really looking at scoring before the half-time break. And Van Nistelrooy. Gets it. Goal kick. Alvaro Bahia. Diogo. The ball still with them here. Brought an end to the attack. Mahmoud Diarra. Everton. Lanfranc. Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Head off towards the dressing room here. The game is still goalless, Trevor.
But they've just cancelled each other out so far. Let's hope that changes in the second half.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. That's the second half underway. We wonder how the next 25 minutes will compare to the first.
Let's see which team can take control in the second half.
Ball one, good defending there.
Diego Milito. Ponzio.
Here's Yakulovsky. Needs to find the target with the ball in.
Ponzio. He's on the rampage.
And Yakulovsky. Mutu. And Van Nistelrooy. Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
Diego Milito.
Was in the right place to intercept that one. Nesta. Mahamoude Diarra. Here's Samuel.
Diego Milito.
Everton. Can surely put it away. Yakulovsky! Quite remarkable. It's the opening goal. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. So the game will really open up. 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Here's Robinho. Tevez. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. It's into the middle. Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide. Keep possession. Stopped him illegally there. Good footwork creates a counter-attack. That's picked up by the goalkeeper.
Diego Milito.
Out wide. Turns defence into attack there. Ponzio. Here's Yakulovsky. Everton. One front. Yep, he was offside there. With a massive relief for the opposition defenders. And Kaká. Foul there, free kick given. They're still on the attack here. Superb intervention. Completely mistimed his challenge then. Free kick given.
Fair to say, a few hotheads out there today.
Yes, they're losing their discipline. The frustration and tiredness are beginning to show on both sides. Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Diogo.
Manfredini.
This is a testing ball in.
It had some power, but not the accuracy.
Nesta. Does well to keep the ball.
So this has come about from the through ball to the left. The ball's out. Goal kick.
Yankulovsky.
Down the right-hand channel. They're in a good position down the right. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
Everton. The tension here is pretty unbearable. Only one goal separating them and only 5 minutes left. Needs to test the keeper here.
The goalkeeper not too concerned about that shot.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. He just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
And Mutu. Kaka.
Might have run out of steam.
Oh, great defending there. Oh, there's a late challenge.
Rickson. That was careless.
Mutu.
Down the right. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross. They're trying another cross.
The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. And they have been beaten. Although there's no joy for their manager or the fans though, the players can be very proud of all the effort that they have put in.
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. The odds are stacked against them.
A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Here's another good opportunity.
They're in possession down the right flank. Get the ball back. Van Nistelrooy.
That's well cut out.
Had the ball now.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
He's carrying the ball forward. Pressure on the defence now. Needs a sight of goal. And the defence really dug the keeper out of that one. Throw in. O'Connor. They win possession. Inside the box now.
The defence has done well so far. Vebo.
The defence needs to be tight on their man here. Ibrahimovic.
Booted to safety.
And Van Nistelrooy.
And the ball remains in the danger zone.
Raul Garcia.
And he wants it back.
Doesn't manage to get that one through. They've opened up the defence for a great through ball. Ibrahimovic!
And the keeper has it.
Berisik lah Ian.
Well won there. Raul Garcia. They win possession. And Tevez. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag out. And what I think is the right decision too. Corrales. Raul Garcia.
Too obvious. Carries the ball through the middle.
Will he find the space?
It was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well.
The height was right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
Valdo.
No way through.
Tevez. Just needs half a yard here.
A magnificent goal. That puts them in front. That's outrageous.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Miller. Coda. Raul Garcia.
No, it's been snuffed out. Looking around for support.
A good ball in could give them another goal here.
They'll have a chance from this corner. It's into the face of goal.
That's a well.
Nggak ada budak bilang berisik-berisik banget.
Time clearance.
And Emerson. Here's Mutu. Can he put it away?
It's clear.
Cecinho.
There's not a lot of support.
Still going, real chance here.
Sturdy defence here.
Keep possession. Coda. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a one goal divides them. Raul Garcia. Great work to win the ball. And Ibrahimovic. Mutu. Sends the ball wide.
Beautiful cross into the box. The ball's out. Goal kick.
Here's Tevez. And Mutu. Nesta. And Emerson. Stopped him well there. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. How did you see that half, Trevor?
Well, I think some of the players will be disappointed by not being given the ball early enough. The play feels quite restricted. They'll be happy with the scoreline, though.
The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks?
They've switched sides. For the second half.
Will there be a goal here? And it's gone out off the defender.
It's sailing across the face of goal.
Couldn't get it on target there. Here's Tevez. No, not this one. Miller. Well won there. And Kaka. Kaka. In the right place at the right time. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Cecinho. Wins possession to stop the attack. Raul Garcia.
Chooses to go down the left.
Valdo. Careless pass there. And Kaka. A chance to counter-attack here.
Looking for support now.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
It's a corner. Good chance here.
To the target in the middle. Van Nistelrooy.
Surely this time. It's been hacked away. Vebo.
Corrales. Raul Garcia. Get the ball back.
He goes on himself.
Slice through the defence. Kaka. He scored.
That doubles their advantage. A beautiful right foot finish.
So the two-goal cushion may see them trying to frustrate their opponents who've yet to score.
The defenders just couldn't get close enough to him, could they?
Well, the movement and the anticipation was so good, and that's always difficult to defend against. They're 2 goals ahead. That really should put them in the comfort zone now, Trevor.
It's hard to say. Being 2 goals up is a difficult situation to be in. You can't be sure if you should relax or go for another.
Raul Garcia.
Down the right-hand channel. And passes the ball back. He's on the rampage. That will be a throw-in.
Great work to win the ball. Slides a great ball through. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Possession gained there. Mutu.
He's carried the ball forward.
They're in possession, down the left wing.
Yes! Oh no, the flag's up! The referee says he was offside, and the goal is chalked off.
The linesman was late with the flag.
Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Joey O'Brien. Miller.
Izquierdo.
Tevez. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. Just didn't come off for him.
Ibrahimovic. And Butu.
Well, this could be interesting.
Punched away.
And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. To the near post. Ibrahimovic. That's far wide of the right-hand post.
Beautiful touch.
Tevez. Here's Mutu. Really stopped in his tracks there. O'Connor.
We're into the last 5 minutes.
Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Will he find the space? Ibrahimovic.
Well dealt with by the keeper.
Joey O'Brien. Coda.
Looking around for support.
Here's Ibrahimovic. 2 additional minutes being shown on the ball. Joey O'Brien. Here's Milosevic. The referee's whistle ends the game. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted.
What for you was a decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Down the right. Who's the target? Gathers the clearance. Can he have a shot? Terrific goal! It's the first goal of the game. They're now a goal down. What do you think they can do to pull things around, Trevor?
I think it's important they get back in the game as quickly as possible. They might want to think about changing things around a bit, though.
What's in store for us now?
Here's Tevez.
Chooses to go down the left. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Collects the ball nicely. Will go behind for a goal kick.
Benoit Cheru.
Turns defence into attack there.
Chapped it nicely.
Got his foot in. Dejan Stankovic. Ronaldo. Crossing opportunity. They're still on the attack here. Corner. To the target in the middle. Samuel. The finishing not good enough there. Opportunity lost.
Oh, it's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
And Dejan Stankovic. Here's Tevez. Nesta. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Whistle goes, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early then. McCartney. Motta. Van Nistelrooy. Here's Ibrahimovic. Free kick given by the referee. Dejan Stankovic and Sergio Ramos. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Robinho. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. Two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? No sign of any substitutions yet.
Well, no hesitation there by the keeper. Came out and collected.
He's in the box.
Surely this time.
Another attempt.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
And Ibrahimovic. "15 minutes into the second half. Renato. Ezuli. Motta. Good clearing header. And Sergio Ramos. A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals.
Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
And Ibrahimovic went in and won the ball too. Villa. Here's Villa.
Now the defender read it well.
Good work to keep the ball. Marchena. And Miguel.
It's created a counter raid for them. He's carried the ball forward.
Went down from the challenge. No whistle though. Whistle's gone, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just called offside there.
Pass didn't make it.
Nesta. Mahamoude Diarra. And Sergio Ramos. Van Nistelrooy.
A good ball in might give us the opening goal. The defence has done well so far.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Does well to maintain possession.
Edu.
Here's Joaquin.
He's looking for support. Edu.
Will this be a goal?
A brilliant finish. They've opened the scoring. That really was a super shot into the left corner. Well, it's been a high turnout, but most of the crowd not happy about that goal. How do you think that's going to change the manager's game plan now then, Trevor?
Well, it shouldn't really. They still have time, and the key is that they have to take their chances when they get them.
Win possession, the attack came to nothing.
Tavano.
Tight decision there, but I think the right one. I know, got that one absolutely spot on. Joaquin bursts through.
Good cross might give us another goal here.
Stop the attack well. Samuel. Here's Ibrahimovic. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser.
It's sailing across the face of goal. He scored! Level terms, an equalising goal. Everyone knew he was going to do it, and he has done it superbly.
We've had 2 goals here. It's level at 1 apiece. Miguel. Here's Baraka. Picks it off. Will he have a dig? Well worked to win possession. Gilardino.
Almost 30 minutes gone.
Edu. Joaquin.
He intercepts.
Here's Mutu. Can he get a shot away? Ibrahimovic.
It's in! Goal! They finally turned it around. Great goal from the forward.
A lot of fans were waiting for that goal. So has the game turned? Let's see what happens.
He brought it down.
Worked really hard to get the ball back then. On the ball here. A throw-in given away in a dangerous position. Brings it under control. Kaka. Kaka. Scored him.
What a ball!
Can he put it away? Well, it came off the defender there.
It's into the middle.
Receives it in space. Sneaks into the penalty area. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Defensive lapse there, ball stolen. Baraka.
That's tiny footwork.
Good running off the ball.
He's on the rampage.
Kaka. Deflected out off the defender.
It's into the face of goal. A magnificent goal. That doubles their advantage. Just before the break. Off the left post and in.
They may try to defend this lead now. Edu. And Marchena. Baraka.
Saidu.
Turns defence into attack there. The referee blows his whistle, and it's the end of the first half here. See if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the... They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect?
They've switched sides for the second half.
And Van Nistelrooy. Here's Marchena. Baraka.
He has to do better than that.
Gilardino. Up goes the assistant referee's flag to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Yep, he was offside there, and a massive relief of the opposition defenders. Here's Sergio Ramos.
He continues his run down the right.
Can he pick out a teammate?
It's clear.
Finds his man.
That's easy for the defence.
Diarra gets it in space. Does well to keep the ball. Showed his defensive quality there.
Tavano.
Here's Baraka.
He cut out the pass.
And Mutu.
They can swing it in from the right wing. They're defending well.
Snuffed out the danger.
15 minutes into the second half.
Kaka.
Down the left. It's been cleared.
It's Kaka.
Held by the keeper.
Miguel. Here's Marchena. Miguel. Gilardino. Turns defence into attack there. In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. Here's Ayala. Ball stolen away. Chance here. And the ball now. Villa. Gilardino. Hang on to the ball there. Dealt with the threat expertly.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. He's carried the ball forward.
And Mutu.
All set up by the through ball. Well, it was quick thinking from the defender to block the cross. Corner kick.
It's into the middle. Over. Needs to be more accurate than that. Ibrahimovic.
Oh, it's got through.
Is there space for a shot? He scored!
They might just run away with this. A great shot into the left-hand corner.
The defenders just couldn't get close enough to him, could they?
Well, the movement and the anticipation was so good, and that's always difficult to defend against.
A 3-goal margin now at 4-1. Possession lost there. And Mutu. An attack on the right from the through ball. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Here's Joaquin. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Villa. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball.
We're into the last 5 minutes.
Baraka. Shevchenko. Still with possession. They can attack from here.
Goal kick.
One minute is being shown on the board. And Kaka. Mahamoude Diarra. Still have the ball. And Mutu. And Sergio Ramos. Mahamoude Diarra. Stopped illegally. There's the whistle, that's it!
They won this very one-sided game comfortably. They have done very well to come to bring the goal down to win the match.
Oh, exactly. They've worked hard. Never gave up, and as a result, they got their reward. A very fine display.
And they certainly earned that win.
Big roar from the crowd as the game gets underway. A great atmosphere here.
Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. And he takes the return.
Here's Mutu. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception.
That lacks accuracy.
Tied it up by the keeper. Cassano.
He's carried the ball forward. Jose Enrique.
Oh, there's a late challenge. Perez. Really stopped in his tracks there. And Gilardino. Gilardino.
Down the left flank. A good ball in, might give us the opening goal. Sturdy defence here.
Still in possession. They can attack from here. Ronaldo.
Keeper's ball.
Nihan.
15 minutes into the first half. Jose Mari.
Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Shooting chance here. Here's Ronaldo. Emerson. And Mutu.
Still got a lot to do from there.
What can he do from here?
And he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'd be sorry not to have hit the target.
He wins that aerial challenge.
Ball not given away here. Serginho.
They can swing it in from the right wing. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
Here's Forlan. to. Dealt with that threat well. Perez. Here's Forlan. Jose Mari. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
30 minutes into the first half.
Chance to deliver it in.
Gets it.
How about this? It's over. Too high.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
Takinari. Stayed on the ball. Great position to attack. Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Nesta. Emerson. And Samuel.
He takes the ball along the left wing.
Needs a sight of goal. That could have been a costly mistake by the keeper, and his defender played it to safety. Here's Samuel.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Will he hit the target? Wins possession to stop the attack. They're still on the attack here. Tevez.
Tries again. Into the side netting.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He was sorry he didn't score.
Forlan. Stopped him well there. He dribbles out to the left.
They'll have a chance from this corner.
Who's waiting in the middle?
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
Two additional minutes being shown on the board. Here's Samuel.
Looking around for support.
Stay on the ball there. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. The second half is underway. The managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now.
Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions.
Gilardino. Wonderful defending there. And Seydorf. Get the ball back. Through ball down the middle. Gonzalo Rodriguez. Perez. Seydorf.
Well, they're starting to click, Peter.
The defender cuts this one out. Down the right-hand channel.
Dealt with the threat expertly. Takinari. Jose Mari.
They can swing it in from the left wing.
Pressure on the opposition now. The throw-in in a dangerous area. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Takinari.
And he wants it back. The danger is snuffed out.
Oh, that's a great through ball.
There's a chance for a cross here.
Gitu aja.
And the cross is put into safety by the quick thinking there of the defender. Corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle.
Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
No, not this one.
Ronaldo. Caught him there, free kick. They're making good progress down the right side.
Solid defence in the box. They're defending well, very well indeed.
To the man in space.
The ball goes out of play in a good position.
Making good progress down the left wing now. That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort now. Well maintained there.
That was all set up by the through ball.
What can he do here? Ronaldinho! Astonishing goal!
They finally break the deadlock.
He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion. So the game...
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind, they'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Some players are warming up on the touchline.
Ronaldinho! What a goal!
That's the second in quick success. A beautiful right foot finish.
That two-goal advantage is a comfortable cushion now.
Oh yes, I think we're watching a team really on form today.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. Here's Nihat. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the referee's time just a little too early. Looking to bring on two new players here. For me, it's a substitution that tells me they are going to just attempt to hold on to their lead here.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Forlan. Ronaldo.
He continues his run down the right. They're just not clicking with each other.
Jose Enrique. Here's Forlan.
Trouble for the defence from the left.
Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Emerson. Here's Gilardino. What can he conjure up here? Perez. Ball not given away here.
We're into the last 5 minutes.
Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. And Seedorf.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Wins possession to stop the attack. Gets the ball, slack defending. Showed his defensive quality there. Possession maintained, chance here. Brings it under control. Dealt with the threat expertly.
He cut that one out very well.
Here's Perez. This could be their last chance to get one back. Seedorf.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football.
They're in pole position. Canobio.
Irene.
He's off on the long run.
Can he make a chance? A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Robinho. Down the left flank.
Challenge was poor. Foul call. Mahamoude Diarra. Here's a chance.
Fantastic goal. That's their first of the match. It's still early in the game. Struck it with his right foot.
Well, perhaps some fans watching this at home are thinking now they should be in the stadium.
They scored at such an early stage of the game, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today.
1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? Hockey. Vinota. What a through ball. Well worked to win the ball. And Gilardino. Dejan Stankovic.
The defender kept his eye on that one and played it to safety. It's a corner.
Whips it in. Not a bad shot, but it's over. Here's Gilardino. Gustavo Lopez. Ball stolen away. Chance here. Will he hit the target? What a finish! That doubles their advantage. Fabulous strike down the middle. It could be the turning point in this match. They got the goal they wanted.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0.
Pablo Garcia.
Placente.
Chance to deliver it in.
Stopped him well there. The route down the right is his preferred option. A good ball in could give them another goal here. They're trying another cross.
Gets his head onto it to clear.
Can he put it away? Gilardino hits it again. And the rebound. Oh, that chance was just thrown away.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Hockey. Still on the ball here. Stephen Taylor. Cannobio. Splits the defence beautifully. Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
But I think the ball swerved a bit, didn't quite hit the shot properly.
Down the right. 30 minutes into the first half.
Oh, great defending there.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Guare. Pablo Garcia.
They win possession.
Kaká. Cassano.
Caught him late. Considered a free kick in a dangerous position.
There are a few options available here. Straight at goal. It had some power, but not the accuracy.
Well, the fans would love a goal from there, but I think he should have used his teammates on that one.
Cannobio. And Cassano. He's on the rampage. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Vinota. Hockey. Carries the ball through the middle.
A poor attempt at a pass. And Placente.
Pablo Garcia.
Gustavo Lopez. Well found by his teammate. Can he get the room he needs?
Well, the keeper was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
It's into the face of goal. He's carrying the ball forward. A chance here.
There'll be 3 more minutes for stoppages. Hockey.
Down the right flank. He needs to deliver a good ball in. The keeper makes the stop.
The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers no doubt having plenty to say during the break.
What's your analysis of the game?
Second half underway, but will it be better than the first?
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half.
Dealt with that threat well. Irene. Gustavo Lopez. Mahamoude Diarra.
Trapped it nicely. Top quality close control.
Possession maintained here. Cassano. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it?
Angled in towards goal. Into the arms of the keeper.
Pablo Garcia.
He's off on the long run.
Win possession here. Placente. And Placente. Pablo Garcia. Completely mistimed his challenge then. Gave away a free kick. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. But he didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. Here's Robinho. And Kaká.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Kaká.
And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. Swinging it in.
Now here's a chance. Dejan Stankovic. Dealt with the threat well. Ball given away there. Here's Cassano.
Hockey. Canobio.
Pass went astray. And Robinho. Wins possession to stop the attack.
Canobio. Guare.
Stop the attack well.
It's out for a throw-in. That was tight defensive play.
Sneaks into the penalty area. Superb interception in the box.
Where is the defence?
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Samuel. Sergio Ramos.
Mahamoude Diarra. We've reached the last 15 minutes. And Kaká. Robinho. Get the ball back. Does well to maintain possession. Kaká. Here's Cassano. Gilardino.
Yes, it's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
We'll see a substitution from each team here. A substitution about to take place here, and I think they are going to just try and defend this lead.
This could go anywhere.
On the attack here. A sight of goal here. Showed his defensive quality there. What's he done? Caught in possession there. Concedes a free kick in a dangerous area here.
And he'll deliver the cross.
With his head! Sneaks into the penalty area. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy. Baiano. Canobio. Baiano. What will he do from here? That's a great goal!
Take the ball and restart quick. You still have lots to do.
Just a few minutes before the end of the game. Can they make a heroic comeback from here?
Vital is what that goal may prove to be. They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. Irene. Here's Cassano. Down the middle. Baiano. The ref ends the game. And a huge roar from the crowd. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they've played too, and of course the result. It was breathtaking stuff, really, Trevor.
Oh, definitely. A great game with lots of action.
And this quarter-final is underway.
Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
Diego Tristan. Ducher.
Hold on to possession here. Lopo. Reads it well.
Breaking out of defence well here.
Here's Emerson. He's carried the ball forward. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Sturdy defence here.
Sergio Gonzalez.
"15 minutes gone in the first half. Get the ball back. Went in and won the ball too. Ball given away there. Capdevila. Here's Carlacini.
Sergio Gonzalez.
Caught him late. Conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. There are 4. It's over the bar. But that was close.
Well, at least they've had an attempt on goal. Let's hope we see some more of that.
Here's Van Nistelrooy. Poor ball cut out. The defence has done well so far. 15 minutes left of the first half. Dealt with that threat well. The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball.
slack defending. Ball stolen from him.
A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Cassano.
What can he do here?
That'll be a goal kick.
And Robinho. Van Nistelrooy. Turns defence into attack there. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing rooms, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break.
Your thoughts on the game, Trevor? I think both teams are very well organised at the back. Let's see how the forwards respond to that in the next 45 minutes.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0.
The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, and how will this one pan out?
Let's see which team can take control in the second half.
Brought an end to the attack. They give away possession.
Some running off the ball for the cross. A good clearing header. Diego Tristan. Down the right-hand channel. Decent cross there.
Well maintained there.
15 minutes of the second half gone.
Get the ball back. And Robinho. Chopped him down there. Gives away a free kick.
Well, that's the kind of thing referees have been told to clamp down on.
Cassano.
Manuel Pablo.
Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Ball won here.
Aquilani.
Win the ball back.
Looking for support now. Top quality, close control. Sergio Gonzalez. Back to the keeper. Good interception here. He's looking for support.
And Cecinio.
They're in possession, down the left wing. A decent ball in. And he's going for it.
Has sight of goal here.
The attack breaks down as it's put out for a corner. Good defending. It's into the face of goal. They're moving well down the right-hand side. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Gets it.
Solid defensive play there, Cutting.
The whistle has gone and the match is over.
A draw away from home sets it up nicely for the return game.
Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. He's off on the long run.
Stopped the attack well. Mahamude Diarra.
Lays it into space behind the defence.
They could open the score with a good cross here. He punches it clear.
Well, he's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, a corner.
Berisik lah, Sa. Itu lebih berat. Itu berisiknya.
They'll battle for this in the middle. They're defending well, very well indeed. Here's Emerton. Looking for support now.
They're in possession down the right flank.
They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there.
Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. And I think it's the right decision too. Russell. Osman.
He's still going.
He cut that one out very well.
That'll be a goal kick. Down the right.
Cassano. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Calls for a foul, but no whistle there. Now have possession here. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Russell.
Remarkable run.
Receives it in space. Ball one, good defending there.
Tries his luck. Safely into the keeper's gloves.
No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching.
Down the line.
They're making good progress down the right side. Mahamude Diarra.
Down the left channel.
Can he get a clean strike here?
And it's in, a stunning goal with his left. They've taken the lead. They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they have. You can see it coming.
Through ball down the middle. Fair challenge there, free kick given. Ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. And I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans
here. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. Ibrahimovic! It's gone out, but it came off the defender. To the target in the middle. Caught him there, free kick. Foul there, free kick given. Here's Tevez. And Mutu. Tevez! Esther. Mahamoude Diarra. Here's Cicinho. Here's Robinho. Well worked to win possession. Well won there. Nice ball out to the wing. In possession and getting forward here. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Who will take it? They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. The shot is deflected out off the defender. They'll battle for this in the middle.
It was a well-timed attack.
The keeper was expecting that kind of effort. Steals the ball. They're on the attack. Osman. Will he find the target now? Anxious moments on the manager. His bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. Cleared away. Emerton. Pass lacking there. An equaliser could be on the cards here.
Chance for a good cross here.
What can he do here? Solid defence in the box. A chance to counter-attack here. Looking around for support. Has sight of goal here. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. There's the whistle. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them and they were able to get the result that they wanted. It's their fifth consecutive.
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. They see no reason to change their formation.
That was all set up by the through ball.
Will this be a goal? Oh, that must have saved the top of the bar.
Diego Tristan. D'Agostino. A long-range effort.
He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
Mahmoude Diarra.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Will he get a shot away?
It's been deflected out of play.
Who's waiting in the middle? What will he do now? Whistle goes and the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early then. Nice work to keep possession too. De Guzman. Went in and won the ball too. Don't give it away there.
Mahmoude Diarra.
A great counter-attacking opportunity here.
Rooney! Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake.
Capdevila. And Carlacini. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Ball given away there. Now have possession here. Gilardino. Can he create something? Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area.
This could be a chance for an opening goal.
Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time? It's out of play, and that's a goal kick. And he takes the return. Kaka. Here's Kaka. Gilardino. Keep possession. Will he conjure up now? What a goal! It's the first goal of the game. In first half injury time. A beautiful right foot finish. They have a huge following here at the stadium today. Let's listen to the noise they're making too. They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they have. You can see it.
Lopo.
Carlacini. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Everyone is back in their seats, including the managers, and the second half is underway.
They've switched sides for the second half.
Manuel Pablo.
Down the right-hand channel.
Kept possession well on the attack here. Quinta.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, but has conceded the corner.
Drives it to the middle.
Could get a shot away. He tries from way out. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Scaloni.
He's looking for support. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game.
Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Can he find half a yard here? Oh, there's a late challenge.
They're defending well. And he wants it back.
Caught him there, free kick. Tight decision there. I hit the right one. I know, got that one absolutely spot on. One there.
They're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Collects the ball nicely. Here's Sergio Ramos. And Kaká. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Stopped him well there. And Yaquinta. They're only the one goal down here then, with 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser?
Winning this game would secure them a path to the semi-final.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. There's the final whistle.
They're now through to the semi-final. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides.
welcome. Tonight's match is going to start any moment now. So, Trevor Brooking, your early thoughts?
Good evening, Peter. Thanks. This game has stood out in my diary all season. Can't wait for the kickoff.
So far, so good. They've started the season well and have maintained their form to stay in the title hunt. Provided they don't get hit with injuries or drop in form, who's to say they can't win the title this season. Contest sure to please football fans worldwide.
Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
They win possession to Johnson, Billetti, Saviola. Wonderful defending there. Samuel. Nesta. And Sergio Ramos.
Can he keep it going? Down the left channel.
A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Well, the well-drilled defensive tactics certainly absorbed the pressure, but it's now a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. It went over the line for a goal kick.
Ronaldinho. Rooney.
He's on the rampage.
And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Close enough to have a shot on goal.
Shooting chance here.
Sturdy defence here.
Get the ball back. Slides a neat ball through. What's the fitness? There in front. 10th minute of the game. And he puts it away with his right. The capacity crowd are enjoying the goal celebration. Here's Sergio Ramos. And Zambrota. Great work to win the ball.
And it's given to the keeper.
Eto'o. Stay on the ball there. Here's Gudjonsson. Ibrahimovic. Here's Ronaldinho. Wonderfully won there.
Down the right flank.
Good teamwork there. Finds his man in space. Will he get a shot away? Crucial interception in the box. Deco. Here's Ronaldinho. And Saviola. Gudjonsson. Zambrota. That's a good ball in. And the opportunity comes to nothing. A good cross might give us another goal here.
He's off along the left touchline.
Really stopped in his tracks there. Brought an end to the attack. Ibrahimovic.
Down the line.
Cassano. He'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its way in. And what a goal it would have been. That was an awful pass.
And now the counter-attack. He knocks it in. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Here's Gudjonsson. Saviola. Got the all-important touch. Here's Gudjonsson. Jarby. Tremendous through ball.
The ball goes out of play in a good position.
A good ball in could give them the equaliser. A decent ball in. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening. So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Deliberate foul. Mahmoud Diarra. Rooney. And they still have possession here.
Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
Attack came to nothing.
Mutu. Good clearance.
And Nesta. Sergio Ramos. And Nesta. Mutu.
Chooses to go down the left.
Mahmoud Diarra. Still going, real chance here. Stopped him well there.
Well read.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Will he conjure up now? Still their ball, good attacking position too. Tevez! It's an own goal!
That's a shame. Sometimes, unfortunately, it happens. Conceded goal like that.
They cannot believe their luck. It was good fortune, really, Trevor.
Well,
Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Here's Ronaldinho. Saviola. Needs to test the keeper here. Picks up the clearance. What will he do this time? Here's Nesta.
5 minutes to go to half-time.
And Nesta. Mutu.
Chooses to go down the left flank.
Hung on to the ball in a good position. And Jabi. Billetti. Wins possession to stop the attack.
Looking for space down the left-hand side. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his.
There'll be 2 additional minutes. Rooney. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position.
Four players to choose from. It's a decent ball in.
Here's Sergio Ramos. In the right place at the right time.
Carries the ball through the middle.
The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
So,
second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out?
It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Good Johnson. And Ronaldinho brings it under control. Ball one. Good defending there. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Pushed it away.
Ronaldinho!
They look unbeatable. Impressive defending.
There's not a lot of support. They're moving well down the left-hand side.
It's a big opportunity with a corner. Drives it to the middle. Good defending.
Sergio Ramos made no attempt to play the ball. Here's Saviola.
The keeper found a way out of trouble there.
Wonderful defending there. And Tevez showed his defensive quality there.
Cut it out nicely.
Pass went astray. Villetti. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him.
Solid defence here.
Cassano. Will there be a goal here?
Clear by the defender.
Kept possession well on the attack here.
In comes the cross.
The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there. The defence reacted well.
Trouble for the defence from the left.
Good clearance. And Saviola win the ball back.
They're just not clicking with each other. He's looking for support.
Deco. And good Johnson. Wins it. Will he have a go?
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
It's a yellow card here, a booking for him. Having waited for the ball to go out of play, the referee came back and pulled him up for that pretty atrocious tackle. Here's Deco. Saviola. Here's Ronaldinho. Knocks it out to the wing. Wins it in a good attacking position here.
They're defending well, very well indeed.
And Jabi. Zambrotta. And Deco. Jabi. Here's Van der Vaart.
picked up by the goalkeeper. Tevez. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. A good, solid defensive header. And Van der Vaart. And Saviola.
What a ball!
Gudjohnsen. The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for the corner. To the target in the middle. Eto'o. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Sneaks into the penalty area. Gudjohnsen. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Samuel. Here's Mutu. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Ibrahimovic. And Jarbi. He cleared. Cassano.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
Rooney! And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition half.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Saviola. And Eto'o. He has quick feet. Pressure on the defence now. What can he do here? Cassano. Down the right flank. Well worked to win the ball. And Eto'o. Free kick awarded. Here's Saviola. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. Down the right. What will he do from here? Ibrahimovic! And a punch away by the keeper there. Sends it behind for a corner kick. Into the face of goal. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. And Jarbi. Saviola. Got his foot in. Now the defender read it well. And Saviola. Here's Deco. Hung onto the ball in a good position. Wonderful defending there. We're into the last 5 minutes. Throw in from a good position again. Nice pass. Saviola! Flag was up, just called offside there. Called out by the assistant referee. Cassano. He's on the rampage.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. The ball's over the line. It's a corner. Swinging it in. A magnificent goal. They are in total control. Just a few minutes before the end of the game. Off the crossbar and in.
Coming back from 3 goals down is going to be tough.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good.
They've got a 3-goal lead and everything is going as they hope, Peter.
Indeed, they've been in a class of their own today. There's no way I can see them throwing away this lead.
Still their ball, good attacking position too.
Really good punch by the keeper. It's in. Great left foot strike. Now they're 2 goals down. In injury time.
The manager will be annoyed about conceding a goal. Will he change to more defensive tactics, I wonder now?
And Zambrotta.
Saviola. Here's Ronaldinho. Eto'o.
Yes, it's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
It's sailing across the face of goal.
There's the final whistle. A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with the win they wanted.
That takes their total of wins in a row to 5. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Trevor.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye.